Now, we are very close to the end of Wind Waker. Basically all we need to get to the end of the game, as far as I can tell at least, I don't think I need the bracelets, but what I do need is the second upgrade to the Master Sword. We have one, we just need to find the other in order to cut through the barrier. So whenever we find that, then we can fight Ganon, and that's it. And because we are so close on lives, I don't want to spend the points to, or the lives to figure out, to check the spoiler log. But we have plenty to explore, especially now that I have the grappling hook. So today is going to be more exploration around the seas, trying to find all these Triforce charts. I think I have more charts. Here we go. 29. Oh, right, and I should have my chart of where the locations of these are. Wind Waker, not Triforce charts, treasure charts. And as a reminder of the extra fun thing with Wind Waker, whenever we're traveling overnight, since there's no music on the overworld overnight, if we're sailing during that time, then I will be singing sea shanties to pass the time. I have a list over here with lyrics of ones that I know. You're free to make requests. The only exception is I will not sing Wellerman because I am absolutely tired of that song. There's nothing wrong with it, I just don't want to hear it for a little while. But also, if I don't know a certain shanty, if we do continue after tonight, then I will take the time to look up the song and learn it for the next time. So, location for treasure chart number 29 is Mother and Child Isles, which is in B2. Just spat out my lozenge, bear with me. Okay. B2. Let me check the web map. That looks like the one. Yes. Here we go. Alright. I have too many things open. Bear with me, sorry. Okay. We're in... Here we go. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Oh, it literally puts us... Actually, I think that puts us inside, so let's go to one next to it and then just sail over there. So yeah, we still have plenty of these points all over the map. We just, it's just a matter of exploring to find the one we need. There we go. Excuse me. So yeah, as I mentioned, my throat's been a little sore since I came back from vacation, which I'm hoping is just because it was dry air and not that I've actually gotten sick, because last time I stayed there I got strep throat, though I don't know if I got it from the hotel or from Disney World. So it's just a little nervous, but pushing through as much as I can. And vacation was okay. It's one of those things where it's like, it's never going to be enough, you know what I mean? But I got a decent amount of relaxing in. I got some time at the pool, which I've desperately missed. And I got to hook my laptop up to the TV, so I got to watch STDQ basically almost entirely on the TV. So that was cool, and I donated probably a little too much money. But, I mean, the marathon got, what, 2.4 million by the end? That is nothing to sneeze at. Unlike these rupees. That's the button I want. Okay, that counts as gotten it. wait, no. Looking at the wrong chart. 29. Yep, we got that one. Anything else in this area? Withered trees. Do I have an extra bottle? I don't like doing the tree quest, honestly. But I'm keeping it in mind. Alright, this one... 31... 31 is Windfall Island. Wait, no, Forest Haven. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, Forest Haven. Forest Haven is... here? Here. So there's that, and is that another withered tree? Of course it is. Yeah, if you want any recommendations for what to watch from SGDQ, my top recommendations would be the Hey You Pikachu race, which is worth the price of admission because the whole thing was Spike Vegeta absolutely dying of laughter, which was beautiful. I would also recommend the Stardew Valley Mines vs. Crafts race. Where basically there was a bid war between whether they were going for reaching a certain level of the mine or finishing the crafts room. And like every 15 minutes or so, I think it was 15 minutes, if they would check in with the bid war, and if there was a change, they had to switch their objectives. So that was fun to watch. And from Silly Block, I would recommend Asuka's, what was the game called? I think it was called Grandma No, which is a very silly, I almost want to call it Octodad-like, where the objective was just to run around and create chaos. It was kind of beautiful. Sorry, just checking some things here. Okay, yeah, everything's in order. And we got a heart container. That will definitely be useful by the end. Okay, next. 32. 32 is in the boating course. That means I need to do the boating course soon. I don't remember entirely how that one works, but if I must, I must. Is that the one? No. And what else is there to do there? 3 diamond switches and boating course raft. Okay, so there's a raft there I guess we neglected. And it is due south from us. Oops. So once we're facing the right direction, there we go. Yeah, other than that, I didn't do as much as I wanted to do on vacation, unfortunately. I wanted to spend a little more time playing video games. And I would have loved to spend more time at the pool, but the air quality, and I think I injured my foot right before vacation, so I had to take a lot of breaks. And air quality the last few days, it's just like, yeah, that's not happening. But at least I got to spend some time out of the house and get used to sleeping in a proper bed again and having some peace and quiet. Okay, we got that one. And before we go on to the next chart, let's see if we can find... There should be a raft in this area. And also... the race itself. Excuse me. Just kind of sailing around until I find it here. Probably have to go towards those assholes. Oh, I see rafts. There should be a free chest in there. Hello. Ow. Little bit much going on right now. Okay. There we go. Oh, don't fall. Oh good, it only takes one shot for them. Now there should be a free chest. Ah, I see it. Piece of heart. Now, of course, what we really want is the final sword upgrade. Which could really be anywhere at this point. But let's go back and try the boat game. Which I don't remember exactly how it works. But there's something about 3 switches. So I guess the objective is to hit those. Probably during the race itself. How do I... There we go. I've been playing a lot of Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life lately, so my muscle memory's kind of messing with this. Because on the Switch control, it's R1... Or it's just R to put the camera behind me, whereas here it's the left trigger. Okay, let's see. Book game for 30 rupees. Tell me the rules. Over the barrels. See how many rupees you can get within the time limit. I guess I'll try it. Keep an eye out for switches, I guess? Because I don't remember this at all. Whoop. Yes. I'm missing everything. And I'm turning the camera the wrong way. Yeah, it's been a little too long. I need to get used to the controls again. I don't see any switches. Maybe there's something on the around the map itself. Damn it. Where am I? Where am I? Coral? Don't tell me he's out of bounds. Okay, I can go back in. Thank you, Coral. Okay, so that, whoops. Gotta get used to the controls again. Okay, crystal switches. Looking for crystal switches. don't see anything. Let me... I hate to do this already, but let me look this up. Bone and coarse diamond switches. And there's a smaller island Link can find using his Deku Leaf. Ah, there's a hidden hole. I wish the tracker labeled that a little better. Okay, smaller island. There's a smaller island, supposedly. Ah! Right there. I assume this is the one they're talking about, at least. Aha! So we must find 3 crystal switches. Ah! Simple enough, except for these damn imps. Alright, let's do this quickly before more show up. Come on. Couldn't get it to angle right. Come on. Can I just get away with this? There we go. I thought I had to hit all 3 at once. I was like, that ain't happening. Get out of here. Oh, great. I'm not gonna try to do the green rupee scream. My throat's too raw for that. Let's just get out of here. Almost fell under. Almost jumped right in. Come on, get in. Chart 33 is in 5-Star Isles, which is in G7. I can never remember which way this goes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's the one. All the way in the bottom right of the map. Whoops, no, not Southern Berry Island. Forest Haven. So we want to go this way? Yes. Oh, it's nighttime. I should get a shanty ready, assuming my throat can handle it. Where's the one I was just thinking of? Sure, why not? So this one's a bit of a tongue twister, and also a one that I might have trouble taking breaths for. But let's try it, because it's one of my favorites. The skipper's in the wardroom drinking gin. Hey-oh, chicken on a raft. I don't mind knocking, but I ain't going in. Hey-oh, chicken on a raft. Jimmy's laughing like a drain. Hey-oh, chicken on a raft. Looking at me comic cuts again. Hey-oh, chicken on a raft. Chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Dapto's forward and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. He, where's the... They gave me the middle and the forenoon too. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. Now I'm pulling on a whaler's crew. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. Seagulls wheeling overhead. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. Should be sleeping in a feather bed. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. Chicken on a raft on a Monday morning. Oh, what a terrible sight to see. Daptos forward and the dustman aft. Sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. Hi-yo, chicken on a raft. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. And now I must break to fight these guys. Hey-o, chicken on a raft. This cannon's made of tricks and lies. Hey-o. I don't know. I give up. I can't sing and shoot at the same time. Anyway, there's a treasure right here somewhere. Oh great, I gotta fight the birds for it. Probably not pleased with me singing that song. Even though chicken on a raft is reference to eggs on toast, not actual chickens. Okay. And our prize is... another treasure chart. Hey, anything... whoops. I was mashing. Anything to keep us moving here. Excuse me. Oops. Alright, and chart 30 goes to paw print aisle. Paw print aisle is B5. B2, 3, 4. That's not paw print aisle. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Supposedly there's one more chest there, too. We can figure out if we can get that. Alright, what's the next verse here? Oh boy, this is one where the verses are a little scrambled, so let's try this. Whoops. First I should actually, it's like right next door to this, right? Let me see. Yeah. Alright, let's see how much more chicken on a raft we can handle here. I had a little girl in Donny B, hey-oh, chicken on a raft, and she did made a fool of me, hey-oh, chicken on a raft. Her heart was like a pusser's shower, hey-oh, chicken on a raft, from hot to cold in a quarter of an hour, hey-oh, chicken on a raft on a Monday morning, oh, what a terrible sight to see. Daptos forward and the dustman aft, sitting there picking at a chicken on a raft, hi-yo, chicken on a raft, hey-yo, chicken on a raft, hi-yo, chicken on a raft, hey-yo, chicken on a raft, we kissed goodbye on a midnight bus, hey-yo, chicken on a raft, she didn't cry, she didn't fuss, hey-yo, chicken on a raft, am I the man she loves the best, hey-yo, chicken on a raft, or am I a cuckoo in another man's nest, hey-yo, chicken on a raft. Ah, we gotta end there because the sun's up. Yeah, that's one of my underrated favorites. I don't know if it qualifies as a proper sea shanty, but it's in the vibes. Okay, so there's a Peg's chest in the Choo Choo Cave, which I think is a thing I need to climb for with the grappling hook, because I definitely didn't have the grappling hook when I was here last. So let's have a look. Assuming I can get up there. I probably should have gotten closer. Don't shoot at me, you jerks. Hey, Matt. Yeah, we are hunting for the second Master Sword upgrade and hoping it's somewhere in all these treasure charts. Because then we can actually finish this and move on to Twilight Princess. Yeah, I think they're talking about whatever's up here. Is there one more? Yep, right up there. That's a small chest. Oh. Don't roll at the wall in a tantrum, Mini-Me. Just open it up. Open the chest, Mini-Me. Oh! Another treasure chart. I won't be mad at that. Okay, let's get out of here and take a look at the next one. Ow. Darn you, fall damage. Alrighty. Keep hitting wrong buttons. At some point I should also get one of my next Triforce charts read by Tingle. 35. 35 is the Islet of Steel, which is E2. So, A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2. Is that right? A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2. That's the problem with this, is the Wind Waker wiki is not consistent on which direction is the numbers and which direction is the letters. Because I literally just did the same thing I did last time, where I looked at the wrong one. A, B, C, D, E. Okay, so south of here. Alright, I wanted to check, does that have anything else in it? Can't click on it, there we go. Nope, just the treasure chart. Might have gone up. Nope, we got it. And our prize is... Well, eventually we'll have enough money to get a Triforce chart read. This is, of course, the downside of being late game in a randomizer, where you you just need one thing, but you've basically collected everything else good in the world, so you have to slog through all the rest of the junk. Okay, 38. I think I recognize that. 38. Three-Eye Reef. D1. ECD. This one actually had the same directions. Okay, so there's a treasure chart, and if I beat everything in the reef, then I'll get another prize. It's just, yep, it's just northeast from here. Or northwest. West. I should remember that, because I kind of accidentally discovered my own compass when I was a kid. Where, you know, it's not exactly, it's not 100% accurate, but there's the, you know, the wisdom that the sun rises in the east. And when I was a kid, I lived in this apartment building that had a massive, beautiful backyard. And if you were facing the playground, then the sun would come up. Well, there was a big hill just like up directly across from my apartment, and that's where the sun came up from. Like, it came up over the hill where the pool was. And so I made my own compass by determining if I faced the playground. The playground was basically north, and that's how I remembered which way east was. Like, it may not have been completely accurate, but it was my mental my way of memorizing it. I hate that Kroll, like, completely stops when you bring out the cannon. Ow. Ah, camera! Stop! I have completely forgotten how to use my controls anymore. Just trying to put the camera behind me and kept hitting the wrong buttons. Come on, it's right in his face. There we go. Alright, let's get in here. Get around the rock. Ah, fuck. Alright, I should have my boomerang ready for those. Apparently we're close to the treasure. Or at least a treasure. I do kind of wonder... I don't really want to mess with the idea too much, but I kind of... Hello. I kind of wonder if I just, like, dragged the grappling hook along the bottom of the ocean, if that would also be a viable way to fish things up. Oh, of course. Quickly double checking. That wasn't the treasure, was it? Apparently it was. Okay. Let's finish clearing the reef then. Dang it. I was about to get a direct hit on him, too. It was kind of a great, JoJo's to be continued moment there, though, with the bomb, like, right in my face. Any more? Not missed. Oh, I missed. There we go. And it's a little chest. Of course. Alright, let the tide bring me back up here. Oh, come on. Really? Should be able to make that. Don't make me have to hook shot somewhere, man. The heck? Alright, what am I missing? Oh, maybe the flag. I thought it was one of those things where I had to, like, come up on land and just, like, wind all the way around. Probably still is, just from the wrong direction, I think. Ugh. No, fuck. The camera keeps tripping me up. And I'm probably gonna drown before I even reach coral again. Yeah, sorry for the terrible drowning noises. And blah 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 blah. Of course, does... Oh my god. Can't even give me the mercy of putting me back on land. I have to do this all over again. Please tell me it didn't completely reset the reef. If the treasure chest isn't here, I'm gonna be mad. Okay. We're going to get this right. We're going to actually follow where the camera is going. Maybe not move the camera and walk at the same time for a little bit. So, the thing is like, I don't hate inverted controls on cameras because it kind of makes sense that you're like applying pressure to tilt the camera a certain way. But my problem with it is that not everybody does it that way. So if I play a game where the camera moves completely differently, then coming back to inverted controls just completely messes me up. Same with video games that can't decide which button is the B button, or which button is the attack button, or jump. Why can't you just throw the boomerang as you're about to fall? Hit the guy. Okay. For a second I thought that I'd hit the cannon, or hit the bomb instead of the actual cannon. Not close enough. Not close enough. Maybe I need to dive for it? God! Ugh. Will you guys piss off? Honestly, the real frustration is, like, when I'm exactly lined up, basically, and right about to take the shot, and that's when they hit me. That's frustrating every time. Don't shoot me down. There we go. Another Triforce chart. Okay. Now let's see if I can remember where I parked Coral. What? Why didn't you jump, you dingus? Just drop in like an idiot. There's Coral. Hopefully I can make it. It's a far swim. Come on, like, come on, Mini-Me. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Made it. Okay. In the chart of 39 assembled here, the volunteers. In the days of Dragon Roost Island. I know that doesn't make sense, but 39 is my favorite Queen song, so... Where's Dragon Roost Island? Outset, Forest Haven, Southern Ferry, Greyfish, Tower of the Gods, Tingle, Windfall. There it is. I keep thinking it's in the south for some reason. Hold, please. Stubborn bottle. Stubborn water bottle. I didn't drink nearly enough water on vacation. Okay, Dragon Roost Isle. There it is. Come on. Turn. Hard turn. Let's see. And I'm guessing the one thing here is the mail sorting game. The mail sorting game is going to be absolute last resort because I hate that game. It's so hard. Did I see one that I hadn't finished? No, I'm hallucinating. How many more copies do we have? 41, Okay. Chart number 40 is Headstone Island, which is G3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, 3. There's a few you just don't have to. Yeah, mainly just in the ones that I presently have. There's also something I can do here. Something on the top of the island. And there's also a dungeon. Which dungeon is that? I don't think I can finish on any dungeons at the moment. Tower of the Gods I can't do yet. Earth Temple. And Wind Temple. Yeah, there's one chest I can't get in Wind Temple, and I think I've mostly finished that dungeon. I don't remember. I guess I need the bracelets. Or no, I need the song. Anyway, Headstone Island. So that's right next door to my hometown. Other way. Keeping eyes peeled. There it is. Might have been a little bit too far there. Nope. Yeah. Fishing with the grappling hook always feels like it's both pixel perfect precision and yet ballparking. I don't know if that makes any sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm right on it and I haven't, the ghost ship chart. So if we, I think that's what lets me directly into the ghost ship. So we can keep an eye out for that too. Let me see. Yep. So that's a good one to find too. And then we want to go to the top of the island for something. Ah, I see up there. Oh, apparently I haven't been here at all yet. Because I guess I need the bracers to open that. So how do I get to the top of the island? Not like that. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons everywhere. Not the way I wanted to face it, but whatever. This camera is not helping. Might be around the back. Maybe. I don't think I saw a way around the back, but take a look in a second. No, can't quite reach. Oh! Yeah, let's try wheeling around the back. Maybe I was just on the side. Go right into Coral's mouth as he yawns. Just that guy will stop harassing me. Okay, aha! Get back in there, silly. Yeah, that looks at least slightly more navigable from here. Let's see if I can... Can I actually climb up here? Yes. Barely. Maybe it's a Hoi pair thing? Let's see what happens. If nothing else, that gives me a better lay of the land. Have I reached the top of the world here? Thought I could get a better view, but the seagull's not the most reliable flyer here. Okay, there we are. Okay, it's something up here. What is that? Ah, it's a piece of heart. Oh! The seagull can collect it for me. I don't remember if I just get it if I come out, so let's bring the seagull down to me at least. Okay. Don't know if that's how it was intended to be done, but... Oops. But it works. Dolphin, that's what I want to click. Okay. First, let me check the ghost ship chart. Oh, I remember this thing being a little impossible to read. Okay, it's clearly the shapes of the islands that we're looking at here. Yeah, I don't know. We'll check it when I know what phase of the moon we're in. Okay, that's the last one we have. 41 is Four Eye Reef, which is B1. Is that this one? No. Is it this one? Come on, click. Yes. And it's another clear the reef to win a prize situation. let's see. Does it still turn the time to night? Well, since we're here, it looks like. I thought I saw the glint already. There it is. Looks like it's inside the reef, of course. Whoa! Big explosion. Coral, come back! Ooh! Cannons at the ready. So glad to have the largest bag for this. Ow. Bang bang here and bang bang there, bullets flying everywhere. Hello. Hey! And it's another little chest, of course. And rubies. There's a part of me that is really tempted to just check the spoiler log, but I don't want to spend more lives. I'm really scared of dying if this, I'm really scared of losing all my lives at this juncture. Oh, there it is, all the way in the back. Whoops. Nothing. Been nothing off stream. Just making sure. Yep, looks like we actually got it that time. Alright. We're gonna follow this trail, and we're not gonna fall off this time, right, Mini-Me? Oh, it's right there. I have to go all the way around anyway. Yeah, that should do it. Careful. Alright. You and you. A little off, but this should be fine. And boop. Alright, I think we can only afford to get one Triforce chart translated, but that's everything we have in terms of the regular treasure charts. So, we're on our own from here. There's still plenty to do, don't get me wrong. It's just a matter of, like, oh god, where to even start? Let's start with going to Tingle. Don't you play that music at me. I already know I'm near Tingle. Dumb joke. Mail. What do we got in the mail? Have... Is that Granny? Yep. And Grandma sent me a piece of heart. Thanks, Grandma. And that's all the letters I can get for now. Anyway, Tingle. God, this lighthouse is so cursed. Where's Tingle? There you are. $398. Yikes. I knew it was expensive, I just couldn't remember how expensive. Yeah. Ow. Where's Coral? There he is. Alrighty. Okay, Triforce chart 2. I have to look up the actual Triforce charts now, too. Wind Waker Triforce charts. Triforce chart 2 is in Gale Isle of Waterdeep, A4. There's also a dungeon there, but I don't think I can do that one, so... Yep, just due north there, I think. Come on, there we go. There it is. I was like, I saw the picture. That over there is not it. There it is. Once again, can't control the camera for garbage. This is my treasure. Get out of here. And for our troubles, we get... another treasure chart. Hey, whatever keeps things moving. I am kind of looking at the map and seeing what my next steps probably are. But... alright, treasure chart 34. 34... Eastern Triangle Island, which is 2 blocks north of Forest Haven. It doesn't give me coordinates, it just tells me 2 north from Forest Haven. Which I appreciate, honestly. Helps if I have the Wind Waker in hand. And only thing there is the sunken treasure. Keep clicking the wrong things. Streaming takes too many tabs. Come on. There we go. Okay, that's one. Gotta admit, I kind of want more games like Wind Waker in terms of like the exploration. Like, I know everybody hated the sailing, but just the idea of having just this massive world of individual islands. I don't know, there's a vibe to it that I kind of miss in other games. Same with Twilight Princess in that there's something unique about the tone of Twilight Princess that you don't really see in other games. Which also brings me to a thought I had on vacation while I was swimming. Because, you know, when I'm swimming, my mind wanders. It's like shower thoughts, but with a pool. One moment. Blech. But, I basically came to the conclusion as I was swimming that every millennial, especially in our age range, pretty much every millennial has one of at least 4 aesthetics that they took, or their general aesthetics and sense of humor and just their style and vibe comes down to at least one of 4 things, or 5 things: Earthbound, Legend of Zelda, Kingdom Hearts. I'm missing something. I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, Earthbound, Zelda, Kingdom Hearts, Sailor Moon, or any other similar anime, or Homestuck. Like, those 5 things are probably the most influential to most people's styles in our age bracket. Same with Don Bluth, I think, too. Where am I going? I'm losing my train of thought because I was thinking of a thing. Diamond Step Island. There's like a block of things here that all have possibilities. What's this? That's withered trees. I don't want to deal with that. There's a golden gunboat. Ghost ship. I keep being like, one of the things is the ghost ship. Ghost ship and withered trees are where a lot of points are right now. Yeah, so there's some more reefs. There's another big octo. Withered trees. Withered trees. Okay, let's not overthink this. Let's just start by going to Outset and then going northwest from there. There's a little spot. Alright, so there's a big octo and there's a pot maze with 2 chests. And I think it's the seagulls that tell you where the octo is. There we go. I need to stock up on arrows at some point. Is that everything? Nope, one more. There we go. Melting. And that leaves a sunken treasure. Might have gone past it. Yeah. Turn. There we go. Another treasure chart. Okay. Taco done. Now the warp maze. I think I remember what they're referring to here. Just have to remember which way it is. Whoops. Ah, that's what happened. What? Buttons. There we go. Ah, speaking of buttons. The last chart gives you a green rupee. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my throat's too raw to do the Nintendo Capri Sun scream, but that is definitely the mood. Which island is it? I don't remember. Is it that one? Now for my first trick, how to get up there. Aha! It's kind of weird. Sometimes I'm in range to hookshot something, but it doesn't give me the prompt that says that I do. Like so. Ah, yes. Alright, so there's 2 chests in here. It's just a matter of figuring out which way I'm going. You. Back up, back up, back up, back up! Fuck! I was trying to move. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, throw your things at me. There. Oops. Probably shouldn't stand in the middle of it even as it's dying. Alright, where'd that torch go? Let's at least burn away these. Alright, let's start with this one. That takes me to chest number 1. Come on. Hey! Okay, that's all there was over here. Oh, great, they respawn. Nope, nope. Move, move, move. Get away from me. I think I came out of this one initially, so let's try this one over here. Come on, climb up. Climb up. Nope. That takes me back here. I was wrong about which one I came in first. Alright, let's try this one then. Move, move. These guys are way more annoying than the original Wall Masters. I say original. The Ocarina of Time Wall Masters are the ones that everybody finds really scary and frustrating. But no, the frustration factor definitely goes to these fuckers. Right. Whew. Have to get situated to get into this pattern. There we go. I didn't even hit it. Stop throwing things at me, you jerk. Fuck! I swear I hit the parry button. I really did. Okay, someday I'll get this right. Phew. Okay. You with your friggin' throwing things. See, that parry doesn't even do anything. Yeah, dodging the pots is basically useless. You don't even hit it. Anyway, now I can actually figure this out. Let's try this one and hope for the best. So I really don't want to have to fight those guys again. I mean, I'm gonna have to fight these guys anyway, but you know what I mean. I don't want to fight those particular two again. Okay, so the question becomes, which one of these is the winner? Ah, it's this one. Excuse me. Not dealing with you. I just want to get the chest. Not get trapped behind it. Open the chest, you dingus. Alright, so that wasn't really worth much. Alright, now you can escort me outside. You just grabbed my head and didn't do anything. There we go. Hey, thanks for the ride, bro. Later. Okay, it's nighttime. Where's Coral? If I'm quick about this, maybe I can also catch the pirate ship. Okay. I can figure out where the ship is. Okay. What is that? that is a ghost ship location. I think that's... Or is it there? It might be there. Just next door to... Okay, it's southeast from Dragon Roost Isle. Oh, it's actually on the map. That's helpful. Wish I'd realized that sooner. Alright, let's hunt some pirates. Hopefully quickly enough. Yo ho, yo ho. Actually, I should look up the lyrics to this, because I know exactly what I want to sing. Actually, no, I have something better. The king and his men stole the queen from her bed and bound her in her bones. The seas be ours, and by the powers where we will roam. Yo ho, all hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. There it is. Yo ho, all together, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. I should probably actually watch the old, not old, I say. I should watch the other Pirates of the Caribbean movies again. I really love, Black Pearl, but I wasn't really thrilled with either Dead Man's Chest or, the one that came after that one. Mostly just Davy Cthulhu broke my immersion, I think. But there was also some very good stuff from that, such as Hoist the Colors. So I probably should give it a chance. Ah, wrong button. Fuck. That was a perfect shot for him. I just missed completely because I hit the wrong button. Hold on a moment. Come on. There we go. Anyway. Ah. Get away from me. Get away, get away, get away. Come on. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Alright, are we done? And our treasure is a basic treasure. And also lots of money. Realized I should take all this before I open the chest because I get kicked out immediately. Come on. Another thing I can't use. Man, Coral, I just had the weirdest dream. Hey, why is my wallet heavier? Alright, ghost ship done. What to do next? There's another eye reef with an octopus. Or octorock. There's a great... Oh yeah, the Great Fairy on Outset Island. I think that's at the top of the island? You know what, let's do that first, and then I think I have another treasure chart we found that I haven't looked at yet. And then I can get another one translated by Tingle. Oops. Alright, I'll just swim across then. Yeah, I think it's the leaf that lets me get this. I'm pretty sure the Great Fairy is up here. I definitely remember something being up in the woods up there. I was hoping to cut grass in sync with the music, but my timing was a little off there. Here we go. I might have to do this from a slightly higher vantage point. Yeah, that looks more like it. Not quite lined up perfect, but I think that'll do. I hit the wrong button. I'm used to my leaf being on the Z. There we go. Coming in for a perfect landing. Boom. I just one-shot that thing. I wasn't even trying. That looks like where a Great Fairy would be. If I can find a way up. There we go. Oh yeah. Ugh. Typical. Alright, I'm just gonna save warp to go down. I'm pretty sure this will take me back down to the bottom. Perfect. Alright, where's Coral? There he is. Let's go to Tingles first. Get the next Triforce chart translated. Yes. Extort me for everything I own, please. Whoops. I like how he just bold-faced yelled at me there. Ow. Excuse me. Okay, chart 4 is Outset Island. Cool. Probably should have come here sooner. Searching for the beacon. There it is. Hard to starboard. And not really worth it. Realize I need to be marketing stuff. Alright. I think we got another chart to look at here. Okay, chart 36. 36 is Bird's Peak Rock E7. E, C, D, E, 7. There's also a bird to fight, I'm guessing. And that's southeast from, or no. Yeah, southeast from the Forest Haven. Sorry, northeast from Forest Haven. Yep, birds reach Peak Rock dead ahead. And there's the beacon. I think I'm not quite on it. Oh. Just when I think I don't have it, I have it. Took a while to haul up. Does that mean it's a big one? Another treasure chart. Treasure charts to find treasure charts. Okay, Bird's Peak Rock. The hint is just burb, so I assume I have to get into a combat here. Whoops. Question is, how to approach? Do I just shoot them down? Or can I maybe get a better vantage point from this island next door? Ah, I bet I see where that is. Excuse me. So I think maybe if I shoot all the birds down, this will open. Aha. I'm feeling proud of myself for figuring out the, figuring out how to line up my shots here. Now this one might be difficult. I hear seagulls. I wonder if I should try to, taunt it to, come down to me with the seagulls. Let's try it. Seems better than trying to throw myself against this brick wall. Taunt that bird! Oh, there's a switch here. Maybe that's what I need to do. If I can get a good hard U-turn here. Okay, that looks lined up. There we go. Are there more switches? Yeah, this is what I remember. Oh boy. Shit. Run, birdie, run! Oh god. No. See if I can get these guys. Got one of them to come to me, at least. Where'd the other one go? Alright, let's try this again. I don't know why they have to balance it on their head. But I guess it works. Guess it reduces the risk of losing your fingers to the gull. As, you know, seagulls are pretty, aggressive about their, about stealing food. Is that all of them? I don't know if I need to do more. Where am I? Crap. Alright. I don't know where the last switch is, then. And they only have so many pairs left. Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4... Could have sworn that was all of them. Maybe there's something on the other side? Or maybe I have to kill the last bird. Flying around really quickly to make sure the switch is on. Come on, keep climbing, keep climbing. Maybe I haven't gotten this top tower yet. I wish the seagull had a better field of view. That's the problem I'm having. Ah, yep, that's the problem. I didn't get the last one. Come on, Gully. Got it. Thank you for your service. You will be remembered. So next time I see Beetle, I should probably get some more pairs just in case. Helps if I actually have the Wind Waker on me to do this. And it's another little chest. Come on. Ugh. The upgrade's gotta be somewhere around here. I feel it. I'm half tempted to give myself a freebie at this point, just considering how late it is. Alright, was that the last treasure chart I had? I'll have to check once I'm outside. At least they're giving you money to get charts translated. Yeah, that's the one comfort to only getting money. I just really want to get this over with. I want to move on to Twilight Princess. I don't want to spend like the whole year being stuck in this marathon. All right, 22. 22 is Spectacle Island, which is B3. 2, 3. No. That one. So what is that next to? That's next to Windfall. Oh, I also still need to finish Sploosh Kaboom on Windfall. Blech. 3 things that I'm really hoping that the the upgrade isn't on. Sploosh Kaboom, the mail game, and there was a third thing that I completely forgot about. I think we passed it, but in the meantime, Beetle! I also noticed that Beetle has a special shop somewhere that I need to check. Alright, that'll do. Where's Coral? Coral? There you are. Okay, so we are probably in the wrong place here. That might be Windfall. I feel like Spectacle Island is really tiny, so it's hard to pinpoint it. Ah, there we go. Once again, I don't have the spoils bag. Oh, withered tree. That's the other thing that I'm dreading things being on. Not that the withered tree is hard, it's just tedious. I hate it. Alright. So we've been going for 2 hours, so it's time to take our break. And I think like the southeastern corner of, or southwestern corner of this of the ocean is probably where we'll be exploring next. Looks like there's a lot of just little things to get there. Okay, we're back, but I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be streaming now, because as soon as I got up to go to the bathroom, suddenly my stomach started really hurting, and I'm not being brave about it. We'll see if I can go, how much further I can go, but if it starts getting too distracting, then I'm just going to call it early. But let's see, because I definitely want to try to push through this. So there's an eye reef a little bit across from Outset Island. So we're going to go there first. They have a couple of things there. And I should also double check. I'm pretty sure... Whoops. Okay, yeah. Okay, so there's an eye reef with the usual prize plus a big octo. Just for yucks, I might try to see if the boomerang will also work on big octo. Easier than spending so many arrows trying to shoot all the eyes. Looks like it worked. It looks like it worked. Problem is, of course, is I can't tell if that actually did me damage. Maybe it did, because it took a couple shots with the arrow normally. There we go. Hi. I was not expecting that. She was probably telling me something actually hintful there. I wasn't paying attention. I saw something about the private isle and power bracelets. Oops. But in order to get to the private oasis, I need the mailbag, so. Where'd you go? Stop that! Stop blowing holes in my ship! For fuck's sake. I almost feel like I should make a, not you. I almost feel like I should make a, drinking game of every time I made that joke. For the love of God, just let me turn around. Sake. There we go. Ooh, it's a big one. That's right, I'll literally take anything that means I don't have to wander around the world hunting random things anymore. Something to let me finish a dungeon would at least make me feel like I've accomplished something. Can I make it from here? I feel like I'm gonna regret trying, but... Nope, we made it. Okay, please. Help me, Giant Chest Kenobi. You're my only hope. Ugh. Not actually helpful. Alright, well, what's next? Shark Island. Labeled as Enemy Hell. Alright, I also wanted to see... What was it you said? Was it actually a hint? Thinks I can break through the barrier, but I can't. I tried. Okay, approaching Shark Island. Which is labeled as Enemy Hell. Which I'm guessing there's a a gauntlet I need to fight in a hole somewhere or something. Oh, right. This is the thing I was having trouble doing before. Come on, I'm trying to do this swiftly. And there's one more. I don't remember where the last one is. Ah, it's up there. Come on, come on, come on. Is there one more up there that I'm not seeing? Let me try to clear some of this out so I can see the obstacles a little better. That might help. Alright, let's try something. Okay, let's get up here. Nope, get on the thing. Ah! Finally. Literally just those few seconds counted, I guess. Alright, so this is called Enemy Hell, so I expect absolute chaos in here. Yeah, I was right. This is absolute chaos. Love it when the frame rate drops from all the chaos. Get out of here. Turn it around and hit the Wizrobe. Thank you. Get out of here. Yes, good. Friendly fire. Ah. Thought I could, switch over to parry that, but alas. Fuck. I was about to say, are you stuck, buddy? No, turn around. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Ah! I just want to target on the Wizrobe. Thank you. Fuck. I hate that they're bunched up. I can't really do anything about that. Okay, de-armored one of them. At least they're friendly firing each other. Ow. Screw. Go away. Okay, de-armored two of them. Jeez, he sent me far. Alright. Whew. Yeah, that was enemy hell. Give me a big one. Please don't be another bottle. Please don't be another bottle. Please don't be another bottle. Hey! Spoils bag. I don't remember what precisely that gives me, but it gives me some things. Now, the important thing is... Good. It's actually kept all the things that were, that we've been collecting over this time. Okay, what does that get us? There's a lot of stuff to drop off, and I'm not sure where. Sorry, I don't know what's going on with my stomach. Ugh. I hate the tummy hurty disease. Okay, so we need 21... 1, 21, and 40 joy pendants. 20 skull necklaces. We got those. 15 chew jelly, green chew jelly, and 15 blue chew jelly. This is all for Windfall. Alright, well I can figure out what, need to figure out where all these things go, but I can start, at least. What I really like is the mailbag, because that would get me into what's it? The private venue, the private villa. Private Oasis, that's what it's called. And that has, that has a few things. So I guess we just go, fuck's sake. I guess we just go around, talking to people and see if we get any hints. I'm guessing this is where you drop off the chew jellies. Alright, the joy pendants, I believe, go to the teacher. I don't know where the skull necklaces go. Okay, that doesn't really help me much. So now I need to find 21 joy pendants. Let me see what the skull necklace does. Maggie's father, it looks like. Hey, another treasure chart. That's something. Alright, not quite enough chew jellies to do anything else, so let's see what that treasure chart gets us. I don't like the way you laugh, sir. No, I want to look at the charts. Okay, chart 23. Diamond Step Island. Weren't we just there? F1. C, D, E, F. I guess we'd already done the stuff there, that's why I recognized it. Also puts it next door to another another reef station, another reef. So we'll do those things. So yeah, if we go north from here, there's a couple of things on the reef in that area. And then west from there is the next treasure. Don't want to deal with your asses right now. Whoops. Oh, come on. Did he just go away? Alright then. Come on. Get on the ladder, Shinji. I just realized some moblins kind of have, or bokoblins rather, have, like green tunic-like things. They kind of look like they're wearing my outfit. It's cute. His heart. Cramps. No, get down, you dingus. Right, into the reef we go. Have we been here before? No, there we go. Of course, this is going to be the most fortified, so it's going to be the most annoying to take out the cannons. Really? You couldn't hit that second one? Come on. Let me hit you. Thank you. That's better. Wonder why the first one didn't work so well on trying to hit two at once. Huzzah. Yeah, it's a little chest. Oh, come on. You can get up there. There you go. Come on, Mini-Me. Stupid rocks. Rocks! I'm gonna do that every time. It's just ingrained. Ugh. God damn it. Did I go too far? I might have to hopscotch a little bit. Let's try something. No, I'm not high enough. This is going to be upsetting if I get this wrong. But I think maybe if we fly from here... Oh, that actually worked. And it's another chart. Charts for charts. Sorry, let me get readjusted here. Alright, we're This is a pit stop on the way towards the actual treasure we were hunting. I shouldn't have jumped off. Where's Coral? Coral? Coral, I'm lost. I'm gonna drown. The real treasure was the maps you found along the way. Hi, Emerald Beacon. Welcome in. And blah, 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 blah. Alright, well, it got me out of there at least. Now we can go this way. Yeah, we're pretty much just trying to find the last upgrade for the Master Sword, because that should allow us to get into the, into the final boss. Sonic drowning music. Honestly, I prefer the Sonic drowning music to the terrible noises of Mini-Me drowning. The thing that's confusing me a little bit is that Coral seems to think we can already get in, but when I tried to attack the barrier with just the main upgrade, with the first upgrade, it didn't really work. So I don't know if that's me doing something wrong or if that's the game being confused. Okay, 12. Oh, that looks like another reef. Is it the reef we were just at? Let's see. 12, Five-Eye Reef. I think that's literally where we just were. Yes, it is. Well, at least it's close by. About face. Oops. Did we go past it? Oh, I'm going the wrong way entirely. There we go. I think that's it. All right, more sharks. There's the beacon all the way on the other side. Oh no, it's inside the inside the reef. Of course, I'm going to have to contend with the with the cannons again, aren't I? Where is the entrance? There we go. Oh, turn. Too fast. It's a canon event. So when people say canon event, is that just in reference to how everything has the chords of Pachelbel's canon in it? Well, at least I got the boomerang off. Oh, come on. Ow. Alright, let's try this. You are going to be a problem. Stop blowing holes in my ship! Once again, I keep saying that because it applies, and that's too far. Okay, I'm gonna have to lose my position to get rid of this guy. Triforce chart 8. And we can't afford another map translation yet, so once again we're out of maps to check. Just making sure. Yeah. And yeah, that. Alright. Should probably save because we've done a lot since last time I saved. What's next? Don't want to do the withered trees. Golden gunboat. That's right next door. And that's another withered tree. I don't want to do that yet. The true punchline is going to be when we discover that the withered tree, one of the things that I've been avoiding doing, is where the item I'm looking for is. Okay, so there should be a golden gunboat somewhere in the next square over. So we just gotta find it and shoot it down. Oh, I think I see it. There are several gunboats. Might be a sign of one being gold. Ah, I see the gold one right next to it. Gosh. At least let me line up the cannons, man. Alright, Goldie. You and me. Ah. This is why I really find it best to have the cannon facing front. Because if I fall, then I don't have to readjust every time. Alright, let's see. Can I do this without getting shot down? Okay. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not really what I wanted. Ow. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure meme moment there. There's 2 chests. Highest chest. Is there a chest there? Alright, well there's potentially 2 checks slightly northeast from here. Stop shooting me, I'm trying to leave. Wait, is this the way we want? Yeah. I think that's the one. Yeah. Only problem with doing randomizers is having to flip back and forth between the massive map of the tracker all the time. So at this Sydney Opera House looking island, there is a hidden chest, and there's a note that says Withered Tree's highest chest. So I don't know if that means it's correlated with the withered trees, or if there is actually a chest there. It's a little confusingly worded. I might go consult a walkthrough just to ensure I know what I'm doing here. You know what? This seems like a hook-shot-in island. Not that tree. Huh, but perhaps that tree. Come on. No? Well, dagnabbit, how am I expected to navigate around here? Maybe over there? Can't even climb the barrels for safety. That's obnoxious. Let me check here. I have no idea what they're talking about there. Is that a way around? No, I was just trying that. Maybe I need coral for this. Where did I put coral? Alright, well this should be one of the stops here. There we go. Yeah. Alright, here's the withered tree. Supposedly, if I fly northwest from here? Alright, trying to get comfortable. Over here, maybe? No, I thought there was something here, but there's not. Shoot. Might have to drown again, because I don't know where Coral is. Okay, I can get up here. I hit the wrong button. Trying to... There we go. Oh. Jerk. Come on, just get to Coral. Now we can get onto the island again. I disagree with what the game thinks Link should and shouldn't be able to climb. So maybe over here? Oh, for... Maybe we should try something else for a while. I don't want to... My brain is broken. Yeah, I don't want to keep looking at the walkthrough, so we'll have to look this up later. What's over here? There's the Cliff Plateau Isles on the other side of the map. There's two checks there. Highest chest and Vine's chest. Going the wrong way. Oh, we'd be alright if we upgrade Master Sword. We'd be alright. If we upgrade Master Sword, we'd be alright. If we upgrade Master Sword, and we'll all hang on behind like Spike. And we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, we'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. That's the fun thing about sea shanties, is if you're clever enough, you can do stuff like that. Just come up with your own lyrics. I'm guessing this is where we need to look. Oh yeah, I remember this puzzle. Remember it being a little fussy. bounce off into the ether. Okay, I think I see what they mean. Hello. It's basically how most of them came to be in the first place, yeah. That makes sense. When you're bored on a ship all day, just nothing better to do than come up with music. Okay, so there's the thing we need to get. Ow. I imagine it's a matter of finding a thing to fly over them, or maybe... maybe I have to climb over. The ow. Question is how? Can I get through here? Ah. Are you a flying thing? Yes, you are. I'm just gonna go back and forth here for a minute to recharge my magic. Whee! 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 In spirit of SGDQ. Whee! Alright, that'll do. I love that "wee" has kind of become the new meme of GDQ. Alongside orb! Possibly even more popular than orb! Let's see, can I just drop in from here? Or will the vines hurt me? Okay. Not really exciting, but that clears those out. See, I can't really... I can't really take this with me, can I? Or maybe I can? Oh, I can. And yeet! That's the way out. Well, if I go out, I can come back in. That's not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, there should be one more chest. Oh, wait. Is there just something up here? So I just realized I must have come in a different place. Oh yeah, I'm up top with the tree. Aha! The Forbidden Tingle statue. This one's extra curse. It's forbidden. Alright, with her tree. Private Oasis. With her tree at the Private Oasis. There's a big octo next to the Private Oasis. So we need to go... we can go to the Tower of the not Tower of the Gods and just go south. Oh, that's just the portal in. Well, a master sword upgrade wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a master sword upgrade wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a master sword upgrade wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. Well, a drop of a hint wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a drop of a hint wouldn't do us any harm. Oh, a drop of a hint wouldn't do us any harm. And we'll all hang on behind. And we'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along. We'll roll the old chariot along, and we'll all hang on behind. Nice timing. Okay, this feels like where a big octo would spawn. So I'm wondering if we'd fought it before, maybe, because I remember fighting one and not picking up the treasure because I didn't have the grappling hook. And they seem to spawn in stormy areas like this. Otherwise, I'm not entirely sure where Big Octo would be. I might have to go back to the VODs and see where that Big Octo was. So maybe because maybe I fought it already. I'm not even seeing any hints of its location otherwise. Maybe this area because of the seagulls. Alright, where'd those seagulls go? Anything else obvious? Alright, that's not the private oasis, but I'm just following seagulls just in case. Alright. Alright, well, I'll leave that one unmarked just in case, but that was probably the one. So, what's next? The things I can't really figure out. There's a big octo near Fire Mountain. Oh, there's something for 20 gold feathers. And I can make one more attempt at at the mail sorting game. Excuse me. I think my stomach's starting to settle again. Just kind of need to be careful how I move. Just kind of tuck around to people until someone gives me a hint. Oh wait, no, I need to actually show them the feathers. Oh, but I don't have enough anyway. Well, never mind. What's south here? There's another big octo to the south. We can do that. I love how we get right up into Coral's face there. It cracks me up. Is that south? Yeah. I should have my, I should get my weapons ready. Keeping an eye out for seagulls and anything that looks suspicious. Just double checking. Yeah, it's like far out from the island. I see a bunch of seagulls over freaking there. I don't know. I keep trying to come up with filks and it doesn't really work. What is my camera doing? Camera's just decided you're not allowed to see what you're doing at all. We're getting pretty dangerously close. There we go. That was a little close for comfort, especially because I couldn't see what I was shooting at. There it is. Okay, well, I do need gold feathers for a quest. That's the other tree. Oh, there's Beetle's special shop. Where is that? Right next to Tingle. And there's also a big octo with Tingle. We can at least see what Beetle has for sale over there. Whether we can afford things or not is another question. Okay, so I think north of the... Whoops. As I was saying, north of Tingle's Island should be Big Octo. I think, is that what the tracker... Yeah. Like right smack in the middle of this square. Huh. Another one maybe I've already fought. It helps if I grab the right item, doesn't it? Yeah, you can't exactly fish with a hammer. Delivery bag! Finally! Now I can do stuff like the Oasis. Which I am tempted to do now, honestly. Because there's two things in there and I feel like I was given a hint about that. Well, first let's go over to find Beetle's special shop. To, at least see what he has, see if it's worth it. He should be circling around the island over here. Is that him? Yep. Beetle, Beetle, come back here, bitch, I need you. I'm stuck. Pull over. Okay, only thing of value he has is Farrar's Pearl. So I'll just go ahead and mark off the other two things. And if it turns out we need to go to the Tower of the Gods, we'll come back here for it. Or when we have the money for it, whichever. Now, back to the private oasis. I almost said power. It was like I got mixed up looking at the Tower of the Gods, trying to say private oasis. whoosh to you two. Thought that was a better place to park. We'll just come back over here. And perfect. The nice thing about having a sentient boat is you don't have to worry about it floating away with the tides, because he can just power himself enough to stay put. Alright. Let me in, you bitch. I said, let me in, you bitch. Oops. Okay, if I recall correctly, the secret is in the chandelier. And there's 2 chests in here somewhere. Not particularly great at navigating this place, but I figure, you know, run around in circles till you find something is a valid enough strategy. Well, not what we're looking for, but there's money. This way? What is up here? Okay, open some passageways, always good. Okay, I think that's where we just were. Or maybe not. No, this is where we just were. So let's see what's down here. It is nice that the floor is a different color, so that helps at least a little bit with orienting myself. Ah, this must be the lower chests. Alright, let's try this way. And hopefully we're... Yep, we're in a new place. Will you fuck off? We'll hold a moment. Not entirely sure where I am at the moment. put those away. I think we're backtracking. Okay, so this is basically the entrance tunnel. Is there another way we can go in these tunnels? If I can remember which way I went last time. Okay, this is just a straightaway. Just crawl all the way to the other tunnel now. Come on. Cannot turn to save my life here. Get in there. Okay, neither of these tunnels had turns. Or had forks in the road. Is that literally all there was to this area? Oh. This is new. Whew. Got before it screamed. Now let's see if I can get this guy. Ah. Got them both before they screamed. Achievement unlocked. And that takes us to this letter. Which brings us... Aha! Is it this one I stand on? Another treasure chart. And then we can just open the way. So I don't know if I as my DM would say, ordered the herring by trying to come here. I just remember realizing I was skimming through what might have been a hint and I saw something about the private oasis. So maybe that was just a sign that I needed... That was her hinting me that I needed the treasure chart. Or maybe I misread. I don't know. Either way, it was a thing to do. That was chart 17. That item looks like an ear. But chart 17 is Ice Ring Isle, which is F5. B, C, D, E, F, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's an ear island. Yep, that's the one. Okay, so it's literally just south of here. Ah, I keep hitting wrong buttons. Alright, back to an old one. What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? What shall we do with a drunken sailor? Lie in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Lie in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Stick him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him, stick in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him, stick him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him, early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises early in the morning. What's another good line? Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Put him in the longboat till he's sober. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Early in the morning. I'm out of breath. Stick him in bed with the captain's daughter. Stick him in bed with the captain's daughter. Stick him in bed with the captain's daughter. Early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises. Way hey and up she rises early in the morning. Hey, early in the morning. Ah, come on. It's gotta be, like, right here. There we go. Another Tingle statue. Ah, and now there's something on Tingle Island. And yes, I saw a beacon there saying that doesn't sound very sanitary. That's kind of the point. They're being... Like, when you listen to the lyrics and, like, especially look at what some of the things they're talking about are... Like, they're being really mean to this drunk asshole. It's like, I hope he did something to deserve it. Okay, allegedly there's something I can do here. It just says Tingle Island Anchor. Or Ankle, rather. If you're that drunk or lying, or if you're that drunk early in the morning, you probably do deserve it. I guess that's fair. Guy not pulling his weight. On a ship, even more so. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'm gonna quickly check. Oh, Ankle is the name of one of his brothers. Okay. It's just such a weird naming convention. Ankle, Tingle. Just pick any word that ended in LE. Ugh. Well, we can get another map, Oh? Oh, we get rewards for all of them? No. I guess not. Anyway, we can get another chart translated. maybe 2. No, we can't afford another one. Honestly, when I think of Drunken Sailor, I don't remember the full song enough to sing it, but there was a song that I heard from Clam Chowder. The opening line is, "We're shipping vodka to Brazil," and it starts turning into the journey is miserable. They're bored. They're lost. They start being like, "Oh, just take a little sip," and I want to say, like, by the 3rd or 4th verse, the verse starts with, "Has anybody seen Brazil?" It's very very morbid but very funny. Just how they just completely destroyed themselves getting drunk. Okay, chart 5. 5 is Cliff Plateau Isles. F7. A, B, C, D, E, F. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so right next door to the sacred, the forest. Forest Haven, that's what it's called. We're starting to slowly but surely run out of things to do on this map. Starting to seriously hope I haven't missed something here. Kinda tempted to just give myself a freebie hint. It's my game, I can change my rules, right? Ugh. Alright, what's left? That's a dungeon. It's withered tree. Apparently there's a chest up there, though. Birdman contest. Golden feathers. There's a part of me that's like, I want to call it because it's 10 o'clock, but I'm also like, there's people watching, we're hanging out, I kind of want to keep going. I'll tell you what, chat. This is breaking the spirit of things a little bit, but this is literally the last thing I need before endgame. So I'm just gonna give myself a freebie and look up the last upgrade. Just so we can get it over with, and if we finish it tonight, then we can go on to Twilight Princess next week. And that's exciting. Let's see. Choo Choo Cave did that. What is that? Angular Isles. Angular Isles Cave. I don't know if I did that. Okay, Lenzo's assistant. That's actually really easy. I just need to remember how to do it. I think to finish it, I have to actually do the quests associated with this. But that's okay. As far as I remember, they're pretty easy to do. And especially now that I'm feeling better, I kind of want to, you know, perk up, keep going. So, if we can finish Wind Waker tonight, that would make me very happy. Is this the right place? I think I'm in the wrong place. I am. Alright. Where is that? Is it this? No, that's the potion shop. Right, it's always like in a place I keep thinking is closer to the bottom of the curve here. Right, it's next to the school. Or Simpson Bar exit gift, basically. Ah, here we go. Yes. Okay. So... First command, love letter. Okay, yeah, so that's the first picture is the guy with the love letter. I believe this is this guy around the corner here. There's someone who comes to drop off a letter at that mailbox. I don't remember if it's this guy or somebody here. Not sure if I need to be more hidden for this or not. Oh no, he goes to do something else, I think. May as well get this, because this is a later task, I think. Oh, I think I see a love letter guy coming now. Alright, well, abandon that task and watch this guy. It's the only problem with these quests is that they take a little while to set themselves up. Just quietly observing. Oh, do I need to keep moving or else he gets suspicious of me? There he is. But yeah, I love this Saria avatar that the default no, that the randomizer app uses. Since they have a bunch of made up avatars to play as. A lot of people's favorite is the mailbox, but I, for obvious reasons, like Saria. That should do it. Okay. Next test. Cowardly resident. I think that's the guy at the bar. Step 1, remember where the bar is. Sorry kids, can't play today. Alright, so there should be a really jumpy guy in the bar. Is it this guy? Let me see if I can get a, Not sure if those will do. I'm kind of taking the pictures in a panic. I'm not sure if any of those fit. But we'll try. Maybe the game will be merciful. I like how reading through the dialogue there was like, Lenzo's not a very nice guy. He's just bullying this poor guy because he perceives him as a coward. No wonder he's so jumpy. There we go. Alright, test number 3. Alright, so yeah, the guy we were looking at is the one we need to follow. And I thought that the romance is with the woman, like, right next door, but maybe not. So we might have to follow him for a little bit to double check that. Hitting the wrong button, that's why. I was trying to turn the camera. Yeah, I thought it was her, but it might not be. So we'll have to see where he goes from here. Yeah, the only trouble with this quest is that it is long and tedious. Stretch. Yeah, same mini-me. Big stretch. Alright, let me just get settled into position here. This will be test number 1. There he goes. He moves so slowly. I wish I could, like, speed up time like in Majora's Mask or something. Alright, do they glance at each other? World's most awkward private investigator. I think there's another woman that he passes. That might be it. It might be all the way at the top here, because yeah, there's a woman there next to the windmill. Excuse me. Move faster, Pokey! Oh, he goes a different way than I expected. Excuse me, just walking by. Ignore the camera in my hand. Yeah, it's gotta be her. Here he comes. Staring right at me as I have the camera pointed at him. I hope that's enough. Perfect. And... huzzah! Okay, hopefully that is enough to actually get us in the door. And because we should be able to get into the thing now. One moment. Try to find the right one. Should probably also be getting fairies and stuff on the way, but whatever. But yeah, so since this should get us into the door of Endgame, this will basically be the last sailing segment. So I'd kind of like to make this a little special, and instead of warping there, I want to sail there with one last sea shanty, a very specific one that is thematically appropriate. Hold on. Yep. So 2 down and 1 east. So we won't get very far in it, but you know, we'll at least get a few verses in, and like I said, it's thematically appropriate, so I want to do it. I was literally saving it for this last bit here. Alright. I thought I heard the old man say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. It's a long, hard pull to the next payday, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the winds were foul and the work was hard. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. From the Liverpool dock to the London yard, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Yes, it's time for us to say goodbye. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. The old pier head is a drawing nigh, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I can't believe that actually timed up well. Alright. This better work. The thing has it marked yellow on the tracker, so I hope I'm not severely missing something else. Like, I hope I don't need the power gloves or something, or the bracelets. Come to think of it, I might. I don't remember how the last boss fights go. And I believe there's a gauntlet that I may or may not have to do. This is going to be awkward if it turns out I can't actually do this. There we go. Oh god, reading glass everywhere! Duck and cover! May as well just beat up on the shoe jellies as we approach. I also want to get you out of my way. Oh boy. Ow. Come on, die already. That's right. I have the fully upgraded Master Sword. You have no power here. Oh, hello, bats. I have no quarrel with you. Just passing through. Now, I think the important question here is whether the boss gauntlet is already done, and if not, whether I have everything I need to do this. You have the blessing of the bat. Proceed. Alright, this is like a whole series of trials here. It's gonna be really awkward if it turns out I do need the power bracelets. Oh, probably should have flown there. Whee! Oh, come on. You can do better than that. There you go. Nope. try that again. Come on. There we go. Alright, now let's line this up with a fly. Oh, I have no depth perception for this area is the problem. There we go. Having fun, Beacon? Can't reach the, There we go, just barely. I guess this is as far as it goes. Whew. That could have ended badly. Butt clenching every time. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ow. It's okay, you didn't hit until I was on solid ground. Would like a little more. There we go. I love the weird cartoony sound effects here. And the distorted music. Alright. It's fine. The damage was worth it. Ow. Hey, I was one hit away. I see. Do we actually have to do it all? Let me just to double check here. Yep, it's not gonna open. We gotta do it all. I love the weird distress sound the bokoblin makes. Alright, where are we? Ah, that's what this is. It's a catapult. I do like that they put the motifs of the dungeons into and like remix them with Ganon's theme. Damn it. Landed in exactly a place I can't reach with my targeting. Where are you? Bloody hell. You are a real thorn in my side, you know that? Oops. Come on. Get situated. Oh, those are forcing me down. Oh, I can just slide right into the middle. Alright, what are we missing here? Ah, targets. Now for the most distorted version of a fan favorite boss theme. Where is he? There he is. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get out before he snapped at me. That was good. Up. Oh. That shift is always so weird. Damn sandworms. Go back to Doom, or Beetlejuice, or whatever franchise you're from. Oh, he's taken to the sky. He's gonna eat me! This probably is the best boss theme in the whole game. It's good shit. Oh, oh, he sank down. Too small to be the Beetlejuice ones. Maybe they're baby ones. I mean, to be fair, they're also too small to be the Doom ones, I'm pretty sure. Bloody hell, get out of my targeting. Go away. I just want to target the throat. There we go. Not big, and also not big enough mouths to be the big Beetlejuice ones. Goblin shark-looking assholes. That's a very good description of them. They also remind me, I mean, for obvious reasons, because it's also Tim Burton, but they also remind me of the snake from Nightmare Before Christmas. The same stripes and weird mouth. Come on. There we go. What's next? I don't remember which ones I've been in. Oh boy, multi-swinging. Yee! Little close for comfort. Nope, too far. You know, I wonder. Oh, it might be too high for that. I was thinking, like, maybe I can just fly across. Taco Bell? What, 'cause the hot chili, the hot chili underneath us? That is totally not, you know, something that will trigger my ephestophobia. Yeep. Oh, boink. Alright, let's climb up a little bit. Might have to fly from here. It's gonna be interesting. No, 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 no. Ah, I probably could have made that if I let go properly. Or maybe... What's it? Wrong button. I'm not entirely sure what the strategy they expected here is. Seems like... Eee. Like they want me to use the water bottles to maybe make a bridge, but then why are these here? Seems a little pointless. Stop. Now what if... So it seems like they want me to use that, that lava pillar. But I can't exactly carry a water bottle over there. I don't think I'm getting high enough for a jump here. Wait a minute, what's... Oh. No, I thought I saw a... an alcove. Still don't think I'm high enough. Actually, what if I climb all the way to the top and jump from here? That makes much more sense. Ah, yes. Had it. I was able to target the first time. What? I thought I had the, Oh, shit. I thought I had a clear shot at the tail before. Come on. There we go. I like being able to stay up here. Just makes it easier to get my bearings. And third swing. Oops. Oh, come on. Throw it. Throw the damn grappling hook. Thank you. Alright. Moment of truth. Do I need the bracelets to clear the last trial? Oh boy. Okay, there's Ow. Ooh. I see a fairy. I should grab it. Come on. Fairy! Where'd you go, fairy? Get it! Get it! Damn it. Well, so much for that then, I guess. Ah. Alright, let's get this, get some of these guys out of my way here. Alright, if I recall correctly, I need these. Need to turn one into stone. Can I pick it up without the bracelets? Yes! Now you stay here. Oh no, I was just off. Crap. Alright, let's try this again. Get right on top. Damn it. Get on the switch. Thank you. No, no, no. Roll, 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 roll. Go up the stairs. Up the stairs. Up, 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 up. Alright. Next hurdle. I used to be decent at doing that. Ah, fuck. Get... Okay, let's hold off. I thought I dropped all these things. Okay, now I have a clear shot. take you. Go all the way back here. I'm trying to stop in front of the switch so I have a better shot of planting it properly. Alright, that's it. Wrong button. Cheating time. Or not. That doesn't work. Okay. Take the chew jelly. Stop in front of the switch. Put it on the switch. Fucking run. No, don't do this to me. Really? Fucking asshole. That's probably the dickish this game has ever been. Okay. Stop in front of the switch. Place on the switch. Stop looking at him. Fucking run. Get up the goddamn stairs. And now the moment of truth as I realize, as I finally remember what the boss fight is here and realize I might be in trouble. First try. Stop blowing me, you asshole. Yep. I was afraid of that. I do actually need the gauntlets, or the bracelets. Shit. Oh, well. I'm trying to decide if it's fair for me to look it up for free, because I genuinely forgot about that. But I also feel like I should have known that. I don't know what to do. You'd say yes? Alright. I feel like we've, like, completely lost the plot on the, on the thing now. But, you know, we're in overtime. Who cares anymore? Pair of bracelets. Big Octo, Private Oasis. Ugh, so I need to figure out where the Private Oasis, Big Octo even is. At least it's right next door. If you want to push through tonight, look it up. If you want to save the search for next time. You've been going for 5 hours. Yeah. I really want to get the Twilight Princess, so we may as well just push for it. Oh, now the bats are mad. Excuse me, I don't want to deal with you. Poor bat. Mostly I just hate the backtracking. And again, trying to figure out where that damn thing is. Part of the reason I want to finish it in one go, too, is because Twilight Princess is a little tricky to set up as a randomizer. Like, it requires more steps than just generate seed and go. So, finishing tonight would mean I'd have the entire time until the next stream to actually get that set up, and won't have to, you know, sit around trying to remember how to do it in the middle of the game, you know? There are guides, but, you know, I'd have to actually concentrate on reading the guide, and I don't want to do that in the middle of a stream. Okay, back to trying to find the private oasis, Big Octo. It's like slightly up and left from the, wrong button again. Slightly up and left from the house itself. So, like, here-ish. That's not its treasure, is it? I genuinely don't remember if I fought it before. Nope. Hello? My controller just disconnected itself. Hold on. That was weird. So it should be around here-ish, I think. Ah, here we go. This might be it. Bingo! Come on, here we go. One last one. I think this is the last one at least. There we go. Bitch better have my bracelets. Bitch better have my bracelets. 10 rupees! This would be a moment where I'd be tempted to Nintendo Capri Sun Scream, if that happened. There we go. Boop. Now we can go back and try that again. Really, I'm just glad that I don't have to do more to find the pearls. Hope you don't have to do the whole boss rush over. I don't think so. That would be... that would be more dickish than I expect this game to be. And where's the portal? Oh, portal, where art thou? Whee! That wasn't it that I just went past for no reason, is it? You know what? Let's do this the easy way. Warp to exactly where I am. So I can actually find the portal. Yeah, that might have been it that I just went right past before. It looks almost exactly like the the hidden treasure spots, so it's hard to tell sometimes. Alright, now I just need to get there is the real trick. Excuse me. No, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Not dealing with you. Not dealing with you. Have to deal with you so I can have the time to focus. How did I miss? There we go. Also gets me some hearts. Alright. Nope. I triggered the bats this time. Sorry, Matt. Que sera, sera. Yeah, it's just... if anything, blame Nintendo for being racist against bats. Okay, good. The beacons are still lit. We just gotta do the annoying part of this again. You do, daily. Ow. Okay, don't roll on the stairs. That's the lesson I've learned by now. Alright, there was a fairy in one of these. Let's see if I can catch it. Catch it! Nope! She caught me. Alright, come back this way, guys. No, excuse me. You, come here. Where'd he go? Come on, chase me. Chase me! Chase me! Don't you want to come possess me? Cute little girl. Totally possessible. Here we go. C's get degrees, as Rin would say. Alright. Let's wait till these guys de-petrify. I feel like there's a word for coming out of petrification like that, but I'm not placing it. This might be a bit too late. Nope, made it. You. Don't know why you weren't there before, but I'll take you on now. Cute little girl, totally possessible, absolutely not carrying the third most powerful sacred relics on the planet. Okay, they haven't got me with the thing with that guy again. Not counting it against not assuming it won't happen again. Okay, got one. A little bit of a farther trick, but nope, turn around. Now, is it gonna be a dick again and put the thing in front of me? Nope. Alright. And now, for absolutely the first time this session, me versus the, deconstructible Poe guy. Yeah. Nintendo really likes this style of boss fight. Of just breaking things apart and then killing the pieces. I'm wondering if it's a a trope in some sort of Japanese myth or something, because Okami does that too with Ninetales. Or grabbing a giant thing and throwing it at a hazard, yeah. I love the bowling ball sound that it makes when it hits the wall. Oh, come on, turn around. They kind of remind me of Pikmin. Where's the lights? It's a lot harder to see the lights in this version because everything's gray. No, what? Oh shit, I'm possessed. Okay, I'm not possessed anymore. No! Got myself possessed again. Where's the light? Alright, it's just the one left. I love that he's only one left, but he still puts himself together in his full size. Ah, crap. Well, I stopped his attack, but then... There we go. Alright, come on, let's get this last guy. Booyah! Alright, so that should lead us into the final gauntlet. But first things first, as I said in Kingdom Hearts, always pee before a boss fight, so I'm going to be right back. Once this cutscene's over. I think there's still a little bit to go before the final boss fight, but still. I need to pee anyway, so we will be right back in just a couple minutes. Alright, we still got a little bit to go, but we're getting into the final gauntlet. I think we just have a maze with Phantom Ganon, and then, yeah, I guess he is Phantom Ganon here. And then the boss marathon begins, the actual boss fight. Yep, I hear him. There he is. Ah. Ah, swung too early. Come on. Where'd he go? That was too early. I think I need the light arrows. There we go. I was trying to play along like a dingus. All right. So there's a thing here. I think I need to just literally throw this at that. Perfect. And so begins the boss fight. After we climb these stairs. Get a last chance to get a refresh here. Thanks for opening that for me. Get air juggled, idiot. Oh, they all got stuck in the geometry. There we go. Hoping to find another fairy too, because I couldn't bottle the one we found in the other room. Anyone left up here? Up, two of those guys. No, couldn't quite reach him there. How did I don't know how I missed the notch on their armor there. I was trying to dodge. There we go. Nope, still didn't quite get it off. Oh, hey! Yeah, I remember someone saying that you can just brute force break the armor off. It's the first time I managed to pull it off. Alright, fairies. There must be fairies somewhere in this. Yes! I clicked the wrong button. Hang on. Shit. Get out of here. I accidentally, in a panic, I clicked the middle button of my controller. There. Got all the arrows we need. Got all the magic we need. Okay. Oh, I should also have arrows at the ready. And boomerang, and I think that's all I need for this first round. So, first phase is Puppet Ganon, who appears in many different forms. But ultimately, it's we basically just have to find the right spot to expose his tail and then shoot it with a light arrow. So it starts by cutting his strings. Because when he has no strings to hold him down, his tail becomes vulnerable. Is it vulnerable now? I can't tell. Yeah, I think the color just threw me off. Is there not a way to just target the tail? Fuck. Am I missing a string, maybe? Ah, it was right there. I could have gotten it. There, I think I got it. Maybe not. I don't know how to tell anymore. I am doing terribly. This doesn't bode well. Really? What if I just hit his tail? No. Fuck. I think I flinched. I was almost on point and I just panicked. It keeps looking like I can hit it, but I can't. I need it I really need magic potion, I think. Arg! Why am I having so much trouble with this? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Please have magic, one of you. Thank you. Oh, come on, it was right there. Ugh, God, why do I suck? Finally! Okay, that's what happens when you actually hit it. Ugh, all that for one hit. Boomerang's a little confused. Okay, I'm not sure what refreshes. Do I need to not cut all the strings? Just cut down his tail? Arg! I'm trying to calibrate myself here. That went a little better than last time. A little too close. There we go. Okay, that's phase one of Puppet Ganon. They're gonna try to bring you into a false sense of security with the music. Wait, why is the victory theme in minor key? Arachnophobia warning. This phase always reminds me of a board game I had as a kid. I don't remember the name of it, but it was one of those, like, anticipation kind of games where there was a spider. You were playing a bug with Velcro on your back, and there was a spider with Velcro on its legs, and the idea was that you would, throughout the map, you would push a button. At least I haven't started singing in Latin. But yeah, throughout the board, you would push a button to make the spider start to come down, and then eventually it would drop completely. And the idea was that if it landed wrong, quote unquote, it would catch you with the Velcro. I don't remember what that game was called, but I thought it was really fun, and I haven't been able to find it ever since. Yeah, the strategy is basically to watch the reflection so you know which side the tail is going to drop on. And now for the most annoying phase. Which I swear, I watched SGDQ's race, and they did something special to make this less annoying, and now I don't remember what it was. Okay, that's strike one. Now it's gonna... He's gonna get more erratic as he goes. Strike two. Snake! A snake! Speaking of snake, there will be a special thing once we finish this phase that I have been wanting to do pretty much since I had the idea of doing a marathon of Zelda randos. We shall see. Nope, not quite. There we go. I think that's the easiest time I've ever had with that phase. Alright. We're approaching the final boss. Final boss. Which can be a little stressful, let's say. Do we have anything here? Recovery items might be upstairs. Alright. Like I said, I've been wanting to do this since I started planning to do a randomizer. If I queued this up right, this should work.
What a thrill. The darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
Is there not any? Nope.
I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
Snake Eater.
In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
There we go.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Not quite to the top, but close enough. Hopefully the reference didn't go too far over anyone's head. I mean, I think Metal Gear is pretty well known through its memes by this point. And I, of course, imagine YouTube and Twitch are probably going to yell at me later. But it was worth it. Alright. So this phase... This is the phase where we have to hope that, that Ganon doesn't, block or evade Zelda. Back up, back up, back up! Ooh. I wasn't even trying to do that. Come on, Zelda. Fuck. Zelda, I really don't want to thank you. I was gonna say, I really don't want to lose more lives, Zelda. Alright, here's the phase with the bitch slap. I also just realized Ganon's palette is very green. Oh shit! Hi, I didn't realize you were behind me. Accidental badassery, yes. You know what? I should... Just for safety. Hashtag thanks, Grandma, in the chat. Alright, here we go. This is probably the hardest part. Having to, I think we have to actually target Zelda her... Oh no, we have to wait it out. Because she has to realize that she can't, that he's too smart. Alright, when does she catch Wise? There we go. Alright. Ah, perfect. And... boom! That's Wind Waker done, baby! I feel a little bad that I had to cheat to get the last couple, to figure out the last couple items, but you know what? It's overtime. We're at the end of the tail end of the marathon. We may as well do whatever to make it slightly easier. Keep it fun, because, you know, too much stress about losing in the end isn't fun. And time!